LSP. Revenant of Anubis and Set. Hit the deck, put the cudas in bed. Simmer in the ether of eternity. I'm a beast, so they wanna murder me. Got that, get this. I'm on a longer hit list, and all of y'all are his kids. Said, could've cut through, but the way it went scenic. In enemy's trenches, where is your allegiance, Hell to the pretender. Elements of east in my kettle with the D's. Meditate and breathe up a hex for the fiends. Blessed disease, best with your weed. Yes, I can be your shaman. Yes, I can be your shaman. Take another tab and let's begin. If you say, get that dead man's head is said. Take another tab, address the friend. If you say, get that dead man's head is said. Take another tab and let's begin. Gorilla number 4 in torso. The villain of a war been more dope. Hit the Zetas and I bet you get right. Shamanati embody a missing eye. Killer. Head full of Sid, cousin loving that shimmer. Sniff something, bust a Mac Miller, it's dinner. Scrape the plate to break away past sinner. Bastion the rage to make man bitter, right though? Pocket full of dotted micros. Elements of ease in my kettle with the T's. Meditate and breathe up a hex for the meat. LSP. Yes, I can be your shaman. Yes, I can be your shaman. Take another tab and let's begin. If you say, get that dead man's head is said. Take another tab, address the friend. If you say, get that dead man's head is said. Take another tab and let's begin. I had to get up out of there, they had me doing nothing all day. Decision necessity cut you off. You could recall it a fucking loss. Hold up, pure warrior, fucking with Dakota. Seeing red, Sedona, I retain the motive. Dumb shoot, what you niggas up to? Cousin is a gun dude, something up for fuck you. Cochino, I see here no evil, I revere no ego. The wrath will appear though, yeah. Severance is a cold day. I never been thought of. Fit dreams and irrelevant aura. It seems I never been thought of. Fit things in irrelevant order. The brink is a vital component. Took a multitude of think, now I like to reload it. If a fuck what you believe, homie, I could be growing. Like a dapper bridge, I feel like I'm out of rage. Annoying, they got some balls. Epidemic, keep her back. Okay. And if I fall, the meter lead them back. Okay. Defeat the raw when we compete attack. Okay. Free your balls. The key to keep the regal attached. Oh yeah. Severance is a cold day. Dead man can the grow things. Severance is a cold day. Dead man can the grow. Dead man can the hell yeah. It seems I never been thought of. Hell yeah. Fit dreams and irrelevant aura. Hell yeah. It seems I never been thought of. Hell yeah. Fit things in irrelevant order. Wait the double of this world. Wait the double of this world. Sun Tzu practice a tactic above you. Zed with the crack and my hatchet is up too. Colorado rock Coors if a bottle pop cured in a coffin. I'm more an unstoppable. Deadbeat, hit him in the head me. Eat your whole brain if you led me. Red bed sheet, no lives matter, bet your neck leak. Smoke, honey bonus in next week. Honor that killer. Fire in Marauder Packzilla. Corpse come alive via eyes. Depression knocking, but the bag bigger. Fuckles. What's up, then? Haters saw me halfway. Rabies in the lights, that's a mad day. Queen like a ride, not the sack chase. Opposition on the side like an ashtray. I know. You know, I get it. Still got a hell of a long way to go. Reloading, I get it, go. This it, expose. Wait, the color of this glow. And go, heavy now. Wait, go. And go, heavy now. Wait, the double of this glow. And go, heavy now. Wait, go. And go, heavy now. Wait, and color again, but no features. No way. And as aggressive and innocent, death is a goal. African voodoo, I know Jesus. Fit for your pressure, so they missing breath in the cold. God body, second issue. Cooking up, look at what the wrist do. All cocky, better bitch too. Severing the regular, cause it's due. Sugar, I know. You know, I get it. And go. This it, expose. And I still got a hell of a long way to go.
Gold.
Say what goes on. What the fuck goes on, gang? Huh? What are we talking about? Woo! It feels so good to be back. You know we gotta start shit off with them shout outs. Fuck you talking about? Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Holy shit, man. Last time I saw y'all was about 5, maybe even 6 weeks ago before I left for the last chunk of the Dead Alive tour, leg 1. Man, what? First of all, tour was fun as eggs. Let's just get that out the way. Next thing, we got shout outs. God damn, and it's a lot of y'all to shout out. Hold on, let me go back to the top. First and foremost, we got to give a shout out to Daddy Deadbeat. I'm not sure who that is, but they said, hey man, glad to see you still here with us. Started rocking with you in 2011 as a 16-year-old kid. It's wild too, because this whole past week, I was banging Love Is Dead. Shout out to Daddy Deadbeat sliding in here first. Then I gotta give a shout out to Bolito! Joey Bolito back in this motherfucker. And next, you know I gotta give a shout out to that dude, JDJ. Woo! Don't worry, gang. I'm going to get into not all, because that'd be impossible, but I'm going to get into a lot of the details from the tour, in which I got to shout y'all out again. So this is just the first shout out of many. We finna get caught up. Next, for the shout outs, a gentleman who we are working with right now. We are working on a project together. We were in correspondence the whole time I was out there, showing the man how the road really looked. CDT Beats. King shit, bitch. What's up, Cornelius Dante Thompson? Huh? Christopher Demetrius Towns? Huh? Shout out to CDT Beats, a gentleman who, listen, he's gang forever. Haven't seen him in a minute. Shout out to him and his whole fam bams. Stretch Nuts the Clown is here. Let the switch off. I had to tell the homie, let the switch off for you. I had to tell the homie, just go on ahead and let the switch off for you. Shout out Stretch Nuts the Clown. This is a very shoddy joint, but we gonna make it work. Very shoddy work from your boy. But shout out to Stretch Nuts the Clown. Next, we got Remix Ricky. Good to see you, boy. Good to see you, my boy. What, you thought the shout outs was just finna be one and done? No, man, we got all type of people to shout out today. You love to see it. Next, ran into this gentleman out there on the west side. Jester the Writer. I don't even know if this weird ass joint gonna smoke. I bet you it will. It's the weird ones that always smoke crazy. My experience. Shout out to Jester the Writer. Do you understand? Gargoyle 502, aka Goomba. Some of you saw him out there on the road. There he is. Gang, 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 gang. Sick Mind Media Road Crew. One of a few. There he is. Shout out to Goomba. Good to see you, my boy. Next, ran into this guy as I often do when I go to Ohio. My dog. Prox. Ricky said, nice screensaver. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to put you into the trance so I could take advantage of you. Next but not least, you never heard it said like that before. Next but not least, my dog keeps putting me on stages in the state of Montana. Let me tell you something. All these other promoters out there, well, maybe most of them, let me tell you something about them. They're all hat, no cattle. Shout out to Montana Josh. Oh, yeah, let me tell you something about the mother Montana promoters, man. All right? You go out there, you make arrangements with them, you get out to the place, and you're standing at a water fountain, bucko. I said, where are the concessions? Where is the doorman? Where are the speakers? Where is the mic? Let me tell you something about these guys. All hat, no cattle. Shout out to Montana Josh. Who else we got in the building today? My dog Drew. What's up, Andrew? Smokey BFPV. A Coloradian. Smokey B hit me up before the stream. He was like, listen, bruh, can't be around for very long. Heading up to the mountains. Gotta catch some of that wicked fresh. Nah. None of that is true, but shout out to Smokey B anyways. Who else we got in the motherfucking house? Did I catch up? Is that everybody? Shout out to Christopher Smith as well. Welcome. What's G4L? Am I slow? Grounded for life? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I told you we was back, baby. I told you we was back, baby. Now I got to get caught up in the actual chat. Shout out to my business partner as well. Denisius is in the chat. Devin. Christopher Smith said, I am back from a century. You and me both, player. Ricky said, I'm figuring out my DJ controller. W. Proc said, with a limp wrist. All right, so let's get into a second wave of shout-outs, shall we? Let me light this awkward-ass joint. I told you this motherfucker was gonna smoke, though. I put the weed in my mouth, though. That's for damn sure. What you said about the Bucky shirt, CDT? That Bucky shirt cold as ice? Oh, come on, man. Come on, brother. There's no better way for you to show that you've been outside than to cop that fresh Bucky shirt. Oh, Lord, we've been all over this country and a little bit into another country. I got a whole different wave of shout-outs to give today, and I'm so proud. I'm so happy to be doing it because, as I told many of you here right now, when I saw you in person on the Dead Alive Tour Leg 1, for some reason, I did not anticipate that the folks, you folks, the gang, that come in here and kick it with me during these streams, I did not realize that I had such a loyal gang that it's not just every now and then that this happens. Every single show on the tour, gang was at that bitch. I'm talking everybody from Montana Josh to Bill Welsh. Shout out Bill Welsh, even though he's not here right now. I'm talking Jester the Rider. I'm talking Gargoyle 502, obviously. I'm talking Prox. I'm talking JDJ. I'm talking all tight motherfuckers. I was like, yo! Shout out Raznab up there in Canada. I don't want to say I couldn't believe it, because I definitely could believe it. But let me just say that it felt so goddamn good, man. It felt so good. No matter what state we were in, province we were in, no matter when I was going on in the night, every single stop we made, we had gang at that motherfucker. And first and foremost, I would like to say, from the bottom of my cold, dead heart, thank you, gang. Thank you very much. Oh, it was absolutely incredible. This was the first time in a tour atmosphere I've been asked to do an encore. This was the first time, and I did it. You bet your ass I did it. This was the first time from the tour vehicle I could see the line forming outside of the venue for Mies. For Mies. And it was the first independently booked tour ever. So I think that deserves a little bit of a celebration right here today. I got a folder of pictures. I would like to listen to the new music that we made right before I left. But you know, mostly, I just wanted to see y'all, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud. I'm proud of y'all. So, yeah, everybody from, you know, Joshua out there in Olympia to Bill in Southern California to the small little gang, little crew I had up there in Canada to everywhere, bro. Cleveland, you know what I'm saying? Akron, fucking JDJ coming out there, fucking knowing all the words to my shit. Man, what? God damn it. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Couldn't even believe it. Nah, I'm gonna say again. I could believe it. You know what I'm saying? I could believe it. But it was just very nice to see. And I remember telling every single one of y'all, I did not anticipate this much crossover between the people that come participate in my streams and the people that are coming out to actually buy a ticket, you know, wait in line sometimes just to kick it with me, just to see my show. So I said, I made a personal promise to myself at the beginning, right, CDT, at the beginning of the tour, I said, I will not I'm not even just like hang out. I'm never going to step foot in a green room this entire fucking tour. Why? Why the fuck would I go in the green room and I got people that drove 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours to come see the kid? Oh, nah. I'm outside. I don't have a green room. I just pretended like, even if they told me there was one, I just pretended there wasn't one. I don't care. I'm outside with my motherfucking gang. They came out. Official Medicine Music. That's the only way. Shout out to you. Welcome in. So yeah, I had to give a whole separate wave of shout outs to those that came out. I gotta give my politician hand since it's election season. For those that came out, supported the Dead Show experience, we had a successful run. And let me tell you a little bit about the campaign. We went out here leg one with no merchandise. We went out here to prove a point. We went out here to show the whole Western Seaboard that nobody comes close. Nobody. With your secured vote, we are going to be able to make return trips not only this year, but moving into 2025. All I need is your vote. We are few, but we are proud and we are powerful. When we hit the venue and show these promoters, these talent buyers, these club owners, what we're all about as a gang, oh boy, they just want to be involved. They just want to have a piece of it. I said, hey, this is not a one and done. Thank you very much for that, Joshua. This is not a one and done situation. I'm not playing with them outside. I'm really coming. Listen, they let me in the door. Four.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Before I would leave the venue, okay, gang, before I'd even leave the venue for the night, I'd go up to whoever put the show together, if they were there, 9 times out of 10 they were, and I would say, so what do you think? Can I come on back to this motherfucker? They was like, are you for real? It was a resounding across the board yes from every single person that booked me. By the way, shout out to every single person that booked me for leg one of the Dead Alive Tour 2024. %90 of these shows, these people were booking me sight unseen. They didn't know me from a can of paint, brother. And they say, you know what, something about this guy, I'm going to go ahead and give him a shot. And I thank every single one of them personally. Thank you for giving me that shot. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. Because you see, I'm not playing with it. I'm going to sell out every night like it's Madison Square Garden. All tickets sold. I'm going hard. You know why? Because I'm trying to come back to this motherfucker. I'm trying to keep coming back to this motherfucker until we got people hanging all out the doors, selling ass to get inside, and then we just together move up, and graduate to the next bigger venue and do the same thing again. This is what it's always been about, gang, is grassroots, earning people's respect and fanship one at a time. And just once we get our foot in these doors, we blast them open, just like this here. Shout out to the Bonto, as always, for the background music we are enjoying right now. Wow. Jester, thank you very much, and that's what I picked up from Obama, and thank all of you for your votes this season. Stretch Nuts, good to see you, man, for real. Let me put it to you like this, CDT. Mexico prices. We got that ass for Mexico prices. You have to excuse my old people blue blockers. I just had some upgrades done. You know, my eyes are a little light sensitive. Shout out to Bill Welsh, just kind of smooth walked his way through here. Shout out to Wild Bill. Congratulations to Wild Bill for beating that case. I'm not really sure why that gentleman tested you the way he did, but if he knew anything about your reputation, who you are, where you come from, and the gang that you run with, brother, he wouldn't even try. Plus, the judge done already banged the gavel so we could talk about it. Listen, no face, no case, right, Wild Bill? I'm trying to tell him, man, this dude Bill got that shit on him. Huh? Right now. I just want to let the chat know, no sudden moves around my guy. No sudden moves, because I can't be held responsible for what he does and how he reacts. Just keep it cool. Put your hands on the table. Man, it's good to see y'all, man. Every single place I went, I hung out with y'all for as long as I possibly could. And not because there was some sort of, obligatory vibe. No! It's like I said earlier, I am beside myself that y'all came out from oftentimes hours away just to fuck with me. Wow.
King shit, bitch.
I really do appreciate it, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. What do you say? And when I say keep it going, I mean the shit. We already got leg 2 lined up. Leg 2 will be in many of the same places as leg 1, but we got some new places now. Leg 2 will begin at the beginning of October and go all the way to Halloween. where for the first time in my career, all these years, for the first time in my entire career, been making music since 2005. All zombie shit, by the way. How absurd, right, Jester? For the first time ever, I will be performing on Halloween night. In Cleveland, Ohio, to round up leg 2 of the Dead Alive tour, and then I'm done for the year, and we are going so hard next year, gang. Listen, we joke about the Rico all the time. They about to Rico us for sure. Justice says, see you in Olympia again. You bet your ass. You can bet your ass and one of your nipples that I'll be there. Fuck it. Bet them both. You ain't gonna lose them. You ain't gonna lose them. You might as well put them on the table. Don't just stand there. Back me up on the brown jug. CDT Beat said that's perfect. What, that lineup right there? That lineup of dates? Let me put a little extra on it for you if you think that's perfect. Let me put a little extra on it for you. Check this out. I done come up with a whole plan. We're touring during the month of October, right? Watch how we go. Watch how we go. I am a haunted house connoisseur. If you've been following me for a while, maybe across multiple platforms, you know I love this shit. Like, I'm a nerd for the shit, right? Walkthroughs, haunted houses, mazes. That's my shit, right? I mean, it's no surprise that I have so many Juggalo supporters and followers. We into the same stuff. Anyway, I figure, fuck the bullshit. What's up, Alex? Fuck the bullshit. Let me arrange so that we go to all type of haunted houses in between the shows. So I'm booking not only shows for leg 2, but I'm also booking on these days off. Let me show y'all again. I'm booking on the days off haunted house visits in all these places where we would never be otherwise. We would never be in West Texas for Halloween haunt season. We would be here. So we got to find the best West Texas house and hit that bitch. We would never be in Idaho during haunt season, but we about to be there now. So we got to find the haunt out there and hit that bitch. And look, we got little gaps and shit. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a lot of fun. Alex, what's the word? It's good to see you, my guy. Nah, man, look. I'll tell you a quick little story about this group I used to tour with quite often. We've been on like 2-3 tours together. This group by the name of Allah Zul Ilu. Shout out to those fellas. Hope they're all doing well, healthy. We were in Canada, and one of the guys, Joey, came to me and he had like a whole kit with him. And it didn't hit me until a few seconds later what all the stuff was. He was like showing me the shit in the kit. And it was like tuning rods and like a Ghostbusters backpack and all type of little. I said, like, I was confused obviously at first, right? But I was just like, what the fuck going on? And he was like, hey man, we found out about this house a couple blocks away. Supposed to have some real activity going on in there. You want to come with? And I thought he was fucking with me. I thought he was just like, it didn't strike me as serious, right? So I kind of chuckled, like uncomfortable laugh. I was like, oh yeah. And I saw his face, like his back straightened up, and he kind of looked at me like, problem? I was like, oh, shit. He is not playing. He is not fucking around. I guess I'm telling you that story to let you know that these people are real and they exist. And whether you believe it or not, they believe it and they look at it. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your ghosts. Because people like the homie Joey might find what you're trying to hide. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to listen to some of this new music that I've been making on the recent. This is like fresh out the oven stuff. I gotta find it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to hear it. I haven't heard it this whole time. I didn't take it on tour with me in any way. I didn't send it to myself. I feel naked out here in these streets. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, I feel like this is the first time I've ever done this. What I'm doing right now, I mean. Weird. But it is like riding a bike just a little bit. What you say, goy goy? Yeah, they be on that ghost hunt. Gargoyle used to work with the guys in Al Azul Ilu, so he knows I ain't bullshitting. Matter of fact, he was probably with them when they did that particular adventure. So shout out to him. All right, so we're about to listen to a song that I finished shortly before leaving. This song is called Dispatch Therapy. I'm really disrespecting and neglecting my Jaybird over here. So I'm about to spark that back up. Ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, let's get this out of the way and listen to us. Some Dispatch Therapy.
Who's even making anything anymore? Truth ever vacant, I've forsaken plenty for. Food work, brazen and unnecessary thorn. Few weren't a place at the table to be sure. Sore at the whole race. Cracking at the core cause of old taste. Manually stored in a cold case. Rationale is scorned in a roll cage. What the role takes is a real player. Not worried about what the people feel later. Not sure if he's human, they see a seal breaker. Got hurried in the door so I could steal paper. When in Rome, kill them all, leave it open-ended. When it's sole incentive and water is whole a minute. For a minute, the shimmer offering no religion. Equidistant to hell and heaven, it's your decision. They don't listen anymore though. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission, nobody a mission. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission.
Dispatch.
Sick all this sorry ass sap sucker simp shit. You can also come to the temptress. Leg bubble in this. Get relentless. We the misfits with evil interests. Modded up for countermeasure. Pussy keep scraps. We are out for better. With the beast back, nigga found the treasure. You could lead last. I'm on now or never. Right now. Conversation over. Get the DT. Holy cross inverted divinity. CC. Rolling off a pearl. I learn them when the beast sting. No, we not for worldly riches or weaklings. Hell no. The meat open, they hymnal for the unburied. They all making faces, ain't a one scary. Put him in they places over some fairy. Hate to break it to you, I'm a gun, Gary. They don't listen anymore though. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission, nobody a mission. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission.
Dispatch.
compression is in the headshot. Quickest compression is in the headshot. Quickest compression is in the headshot. Quickest compression is in the headshot.
Holy sheep shit. Now, you already know what I'm gonna play next. That song was called Dispatch Therapy, by the way. Gut is telling me, just go ahead and put that bitch out before leg 2. Y'all gotta let me know. It's between that song and the song we finna play next. Which one I put out first. So this next song, like the here go. This next song is a resurrection song. Let's call it a resurrection song. I think it's official that we could call it that. The beat was made 2016, maybe 2017. Proc said, bro, I've been rocking the fuck out of Dog Law lately. That's your shit? See, a lot of these songs hit totally different once you've seen them live, brother. You know, like, I haven't gotten the opportunity to do these songs in a real legit live atmosphere. And I wrote them for that specific purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted this very specific vibe for the shows. So I made the music for that reason. And, you know, the world was shut down for hella years, months, whatever. So, yeah, it's cool from my perspective, too, Prox, to finally do them. These songs, these new joints like Dog Law and Alligator. We got all type of animals. All the new purple and green joints, you know what I'm saying? Gas Paper Match is a whole lot of fun live. I'm talking about very fun. Nomad Dash, of course, which I ended my set with Nomad Dash the whole tour. So no matter where you saw me, I ended with Nomad Dash. Montana Josh, if you were to shake an 8-ball and ask it whether I was going to play that song, I bet you it would say all signs point to yes. But that's just a magic 8-ball. I mean, how reliable is that? Shout out again to Montana Josh, who was in attendance for not one, but 2 shows on the tour. Also, shout out to Goomba, who was in attendance for not one, but 2 shows on the tour. Shout out! And I gotta give the biggest shout out of all, I think, before we move any further, to the incomparable, gorgeous, incredible Indigiga. I mean, shit, man. She helped me so much, man. She helped me so much on this tour. I didn't even really know she was planning on going, like, coming with me for all the dates. She's like, oh, no, I'm going. I was like, oh, shit. So she just ended up being my assistant, basically, like my number one, my right hand. It was amazing. She bought herself some knee pads. She was out there, you know, connecting and disconnecting lights and setting them up and mounting shit. And she was doing the whole nine. She was driving that van with the trailer on it. She's 4'11", by the way. 4'11". Unbelievable. She's got to get the biggest shout out of all. I don't think I could have done it without her, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So when you see her, you got to tip your Wild Bill 10-gallon hat at all she does. I'm telling you, it is truly incredible. Now, let's get into this old new joint. Y'all already voted now. Now, y'all already voted. I saw Remix Ricky talking about Dispatch Therapy should come out next, you know. But are you sure after you hear a little bit of Slide?
In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. Into her tummy like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I liked guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Throwing letter gun, bumper chew on a shell. Do in the mail, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, H and I the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like the final right of my nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find a mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using, know all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shot treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. On anybody in the way, shit that got him in the grave, I got me out again. ILO, yeah, I only count the one, plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core of why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing, fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Cali. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to my tally. Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe Rico rotted body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water.
On anybody in the way, shit that got him in the grave, I got me out again. I low, yeah, I only count to one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey! Hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing. Fuck Spike Lee, I'm what it is. Everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Cali. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to my tally. Murder way, never getting old. Yeah. Man, shit. So how you feel now, Ricky? You still say dispatch therapy, or we up to slide? Now a lot of y'all said slide. Put slide out. Look, Ricky, I see you even right there talking about release slide, bro. See, which one is it? Huh? Yeah, slide would definitely work chopped and screwed, because it's like a dance tempo. Like it's pretty upbeat. So to slow it down would bring it to, you know. Let's just say a more traditionally hip hop tempo. That'd be very interesting to hear that. Didn't we have some more new shit? Or is that it for right now? Do we have some more new shit? Jester says slide. Okay. All right. I could have sworn we had some more new shit. I was cheating though earlier and listening to that shit we've been working on with CDT. Oh yeah. Speaking of that. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, there's some parts I believe that are recorded but not processed into the multi-track. Do you understand? So Fever. Oh, let me look at this. Open recent. Yeah, that God Ray shit. Right? What is that? Flashpoint. I knew it was something. You motherfucker. I knew it was something, you motherfucker. Let's listen to yet another new song, fresh off the presses. The date says 6/6. So what's that, June 6th? So now you got another option. Goddamn. You got Dispatch Therapy, Slide, and Flashpoint. So let's listen to Flashpoint. I completely forgot what this song sounds like. I'm not gonna lie to your face. Let's go.
Saggy fan blades in my warehouse. Pawns and the pawns all paired out. Paramount, yeah. They don't know my whereabouts. They'll know it, yeah. You don't know my whereabouts. No. I'm begging anybody to pull it.
That's on the game.
I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. Bare hands, I ain't wasting a bullet. Face to face with danger. Yes, you will. Came to make your anger the death of kids. Feign the grace, complain at the messages. Flames embrace the same and benevolence. Sway to the rhythm as a field test. Maybe my intervention will heal next. Praise be to the sun and the heel crest. One lesson to fund the future kill fest. Grab a gun. Hit the flashpoint, kill 'em on sight. Get a mad motherfucker, rip a dab motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, no we don't fight. When it's up, motherfucker, twist a blunt, motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, kill 'em on sight. Get a mad motherfucker, rip a dab motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, no we don't fight. When it's up, motherfucker, twist a blunt, motherfucker. Saggy fan blades in my warehouse. Pawns and the cons all paired out. They don't know my whereabouts. You don't know my whereabouts. Season these stragglers, indeed it's a massacre. Feed on the masses if a beast in the camera. Teaching the banished to release and they mad at us. All this sacrilegious eating the passive up. Gang, I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. Yeah, I keep it on me. Murk your body limp to the fullest. Ain't on the fence. My small time endeavors, they gone immense. Send silly shots, are better, they all a miss. Cloaked up, stoned, or recoded, fade all defense. Golden, we know it.
I need it again. That song is so hard.
Saggy fan blades in my warehouse. Pawns and the cons all paired out. They don't know my whereabouts. You don't know my whereabouts. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. Bare hands, I ain't wasting a bullet. Face to face with danger. Yes, you will. Came to make your anger the death of kids. Feign the grace, complain at the messages. Flames embrace the same and benevolence. Sway to the rhythm as a field test. Maybe my intervention will heal next. Praise be to the sun and the heel crest. One lesson to fund the future kill fest. Grab a gun. Hit the flashpoint, kill 'em on sight. Get a mad motherfucker, rip a dab motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, no we don't fight. When it's up, motherfucker, twist a blunt, motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, kill 'em on sight. Get a mad motherfucker, rip a dab motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, no we don't fight. When it's up, motherfucker, twist a blunt, motherfucker. Saggy fan blades in my warehouse. Pawns and the cons all paired out. They don't know my whereabouts. You don't know my whereabouts. Season these stragglers, indeed it's a massacre. Feed on the masses if a beast in the camera. Teaching the banished to release and they mad at us. All this sacrilegious eating the passive up. Gang, I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. Yeah, I keep it on me. Murk your body limp to the fullest. Ain't on the fence. My small time endeavors, they gone immense. Send silly shots, are better, they all a miss. Cloaked up, stoned, or recoded, fade all defense. Golden, we know it.
Cheers, gang. Fire in the hole. That's what we call a head rush, ladies and gentlemen. Woo. Almost lost it there. Almost lost it there. No caparoni. All right, let's get into the woik. Oh, that was perfect. It's getting. You know what that means, Luigi? We got woik. What's that from? Y'all don't know what that's from. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. Don't pretend like you do. All right, so we got this new joint we're working on with CDT Beats. You understand? I just synced them in the chat, throwing all type of fire emojis and shit. Shout out to everybody for hitting the like button, by the way. I do appreciate that. You know, apparently it helps the Alan Schmalgorithm, you know, who still owes me $16, but we ain't gonna talk about that right now. Let's get a feel for this one. Yeah, ho. I was thinking of putting some like news reports and clips and shit for that little quiet part. And then like something lyrical with an effect, then this.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders. Invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn it off. And they wanna be gone, I take it to the cross. Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation I confess. We can do better, am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
Hey, hey, hey. All right, so first and foremost, we got this next part that comes after Take It to the Cross. Then I will invert that. You're in the worst batch. I don't know if I did that, but let's see. We got both verse 1 and 2 in there. Let's take a look. I'm going to try 2 first. I think I just fucked around with it.
In a flash, embrace in a flash, embrace.
Yeah.
Gone in a flash.
It's definitely not that one. Let's check this one. Yeah, I just fucked around with it on this one, I think.
Blame it on the pure G. Blame it. Get to the cross. Invert that. Worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch. Invert that. Worst batch.
Cause it's good. Like this little fuck around, like tongue-in-cheek joint right here. I can use the whole thing.
Worst batch.
Yeah, this whole joint, right? I could just take that. You heard that. I like my tone, everything. So like, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Got Wild Bill over here tickling my armpits, man. Cut it out. dude play too much, man. Proc said what? Oh, yeah, we already know your environment and the smell therein. Shout out to Prox and the whole sewer game. Ricky, you gonna say whichever one I played the most recently. Prox, I ain't gonna be having you in here if you just, gonna call them every time. It defeats the purpose. Like that, Ricky? Or not like that? Different? Different than that? Well, you weren't specific. I thought that was pretty spooky. Werewolf bar mitzvah. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're right here.
They wanna be gone, I take it to the cross.
Invert that. Worst batch. You heard that.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch.
To the cross. Cross.
Invert.
Cross.
Invert that. Worst.
Okay, we just gotta find it. It's low. Worst batch. Everything else is at like really low. All right, bet. Then we'll put our plug-in on it.
Invert that.
Thatch.
Invert that. Invert that. You're in the
worst batch. All right, let's find it again.
that.
Trim spa, baby.
You're in the worst.
This is in the way right now, I think. Worst batch.
You're in the worst batch.
Batch.
You're in the worst batch.
You heard that. You might have to go next track down.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch.
Let's bring them together.
Invert that. You're in the worst.
You can hear the breath. How do I want to do it?
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard?
Yeah, it's definitely going to have to overlap. We'll go like this. And then bring this one down.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that.
You know what I'm saying? Datch. I think it might be right there. If that's the case.
You heard?
It's not.
You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
Something. I might need an ad lib right there. You know what I'm saying? Just to tie them together. Smooth it. Proc said, bro, sample Return of the Living Dead for that part. Send more police. Okay. Considered. Noted. Should audition for movies. Me? Remake's been a good week for me so far. Got work truck fixed. W Ricky. Montana Josh said, I just looked it up. The Bozeman Corn Maze will be open while I'm up there. It's 6 acres. Oh, no, that's too much. But hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, my dude. What else y'all talking about? Oh yeah, Ricky. Well, you know, when it's out, it's out. Do what you will. Do what you will.
Invert that.
I think we need to bring our yup. Let's see what we're working with now.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch.
I think it might be a little early.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
And then if it echoes out, this needs to be right. Move here.
Worst batch.
Oh, it duplicated, didn't it? Yep, it sure did. Oh. What is why is there 2 of them? Is there 2 of this one? No. There isn't.
Batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
All right, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Batch. You heard? You just do a little playing around. Then we'll move in. You heard? Okay, see.
Batch. You
Right about there. Fade back.
You heard that. You heard. You heard that.
Smoke on the water. Fire in the sky. All right, now we can duplicate. Well, not first. Before we duplicate, let's put on a Bonto here. Move in for the edit. Because I could feel it. I could feel that it would work. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just do some off the cuff shit just to round out a take, and it ends up fitting the track perfectly because it's so casual. Like the delivery is so natural and casual because he was just, you know, just testing it out on the take. Ricky said, no corn mazes for you. Goat Man's Bridge. Oh, I know Goat Man. Oh, yeah. No. For real, though. That sounds dope. Last year, Goyle and Indigigoth and I went out to this place out here called McCall's. Goyle came to visit me for my birthday. Shout out to Goomba. I mean, that was the first corn maze I ever went to, was last year out here, McCall's. It was pretty dope. There was little things about it where I was like, they should have done this and that. Like when you're actually walking through, just as an example, right? When you're actually walking through the corn maze, right? My opinion, they should have just had dudes and ladies, whoever, ghouls, you know, little green ghouls, buddy. Just in the corn, and they wouldn't have even had to do shit. Remember, Goomba, we was talking about this in Ohio. Like, they wouldn't have even had to do much of anything. All they would have had to do is just barely touch a corn stalk. Just enough to get you to look over there. And all they had to do is just stand there. That would fuck me up. That would be so scary. And it would be so easy to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, people, the art of the scare. very important. Yeah, definitely needed some updates. And again, it wouldn't have even taken like a lot of effort to give them the updates they needed. Minimal effort could have given that place a real spark. It could have had people like, you know, needing the paramedics and shit, because that would have been so fucked up. Even if you had like a mask with just like 2 glowing eyes in it, right? And you're just in the corn, just deep in the corn, you wouldn't have had to do shit. Matter of fact, you could have put the 2 glowing eyes just on a scarecrow or something and not even had to hire an extra person. You were making noises like a ghoul. Will do, Ricky. We're gonna look that one up. You know, I like checking out walkthroughs on YouTube. Shout out to Sharp Productions. Shout out to Tampa J. You know, so I'll check it out. Yeah, definitely, Prox. Prox said, I feel things like that become very obvious after working at a haunted house corn maze 100%. You know, you see behind the orange curtain, it's like, oh, that's how you really achieve a scare. The art of the scare becomes like, you know, an actual thing. Like, people don't even realize, you know what I'm saying, how difficult, physically difficult it is to be a scare actor. Especially depending on the role. Like, when I was a scare actor, right? When I was a scare actor, I did it twice. I did it at the Queen Mary, which does, the Queen Mary is a ship that is allegedly haunted in Long Beach, California. And one year, my homeboy came to me and he said, yo, they just got rid of some people down here at this haunted house, and they need 3 people to replace them. I'm thinking me, himself. Then he pointed to me, and then it was another one of our homies. So it was the 3 of us. And we just went down there. Like, there was no training program or nothing. Maybe there was, but we were fill-ins, so we missed that. And it was a lot of fun. Like, I got bit with the bug. So I think it was the following year, in 2014, I was actually on tour. It was the first tour, official tour that I was on. It was me, Jackie Chain, and Easy Money. And I knew that they were doing the auditions for Horror Nights, Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios during the time where we were on tour. We were in the Midwest somewhere. So what I ended up doing was booking myself a flight to come back to LA, because I was living in LA at the time where the shit's going on. Booking a flight back to LA, leaving them with my vehicle, which was the tour vehicle, so that I could audition for Halloween Horror Nights in 2014. So I go, I do the audition, and I fly back to rejoin the tour. There was still a handful of dates left. I flew back to Iowa and then drove to Chicago, where our next show date was. But anyway, so I ended up getting the job. Thank you. Thank you. So I ended up getting the job, and first off, they had me as a zombie, which I was obviously okay with, for the Walking Dead Terror Tram experience. Not for the actual maze, which they did have as well, but for the Walking Dead Terror Tram shit they had going on. And then one of the directors of Horror Nights was just doing his rounds one night, and he saw me working, and he was like, I want to get you reassigned to the Alien versus Predator maze, because you're tall and you have the mannerisms and whatever. Like, your skills are being wasted as a zombie. We want to get you in that xenomorph suit. So a couple days later, that's what I was doing. I was in the xenomorph suit, and it was full body. You couldn't put it on by yourself. It took a team of like 3-4 people to put on all the parts. Big, long gloves that extended into these long foam fingers or latex fingers, 3 fingers on each arm. Big, long extensions, They put the big glove on you. It attaches to the rest of the latex suit. The suit probably weighs about 60, 70 pounds. And then, of course, there's the xenomorph head. So the xenomorph head in the front came out to about right here. And in the back, about the same distance. And you're, as the scare actor, you're looking through the neck of the xenomorph. Like looks like goggles right here at the neck. So whenever I put it on, I would always angle my head downwards like this, so it would look like it does in the movies, and so that the head would hide my eyes looking through the neck. Even in the dark, I didn't want people I wanted to memorize my movements so that I could just be looking at the floor the whole time, and the xenomorph was looking them, even though they're blind as well. I wanted it to feel like you were in the movie when you came around my corner. They put me in the room with the queen. So the queen's on the wall being controlled by puppeteers, and then while people are like gawking at the queen, in the xenomorph suit, I come out this doorway and scare people and then go back in. So yeah, it was very taxing, extremely difficult work. You did 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off, no extended break. Just 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off for the entire 6-hour shift. And man, when you came out that maze, 30 minutes scaring people they had a quota. Like you had to do a scare every 10 seconds or some shit like that. And the directors would walk through the maze and like make sure you were doing your job, right? And in that little room where I was hiding in and I would jump out of, there was a little monitor to where I could see the room before the room I was in. So I could see people approaching and I can start getting my timing and know when to jump out on them. After my 30-minute shift, I come out the maze. They send someone in to escort you out the maze. Maybe y'all have seen a shift change at a haunted house. But they come in, you can always tell it's them because they got the flashlight on the monitor, right? They'll come walking through the maze like everybody else. They won't come in through the back way or nothing. They'll come walking through like everybody else and just wait till the last minute to put their flashlight on. You can see it's them, and then they come like take you by the arm and lead you out. The feet were all big and massive. The feet had extensions on them, all like long and shit. So, I would still be in character. I'd have to, because you got to take big exaggerated steps so you don't trip over your own foam feet, right? So they take me out the maze. I just finished working a 30, and they take the arms off, right? The gloves I was telling you all about. They dump them. They turn them upside down, and just all your sweat, just 30 minutes, just hella sweat just pours out onto the ground. It makes a sound. It splashes everywhere. They do the other glove. Then they take your feet off. Then they take the head off. And it takes 2 people from both sides to lift the head from, and take it off you. Oh, man. Long story short, I got heat stroke doing that. Yep. Real life heat stroke. I wasn't right for about 3-4 days, but there's a union with scare acting, and they can't fire you for things like that. Not necessarily saying they would, but they can't. They have to find something different for you to do. So what I ended up doing was being one of the puppeteers for the same queen alien, same room I was in, but actually just operating part of the giant puppet that was the queen. And much easier job, I'll say. But even though they didn't fire me for having heat stroke, that sounds fucked up to say, but it's just like, you couldn't handle the job, basically. It hit you too hard. So that's a valid reason to get fired, you know, from something that's what the job requires. But they didn't fire me. But the following year, I went back to audition, and I was not rehired. Yeah. And part of me thinks that it could have been because of how things shook out the year I worked, even though, you know, how much of that is in my control, you know what I'm saying? But another part of me looks at the mazes that they had in the year 2015, and I'm not sure they would have had a good role for your guy. I'm not sure anything would have been, especially like a good role, like something to where it's like, you know, the movie Us. Like, you know, you could have put me as like the dad, you know, just put the fake beard on me and shit, and I would have had so much fun with that role. You know what I'm saying? It would have been, and they would have had something to put me as, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think they really had too many options that year. So I like to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that, yeah, the reason I didn't get rehired in 2015 was because of that. Let's just say that, right? Proc said, "Oh yeah, you did some scare acting too, Proc. The place I worked for allowed us to create our own characters, minus certain sections. If it was movie related, you could not. Most kids wanted to do that, and I wanted to be something different every night." That's cool. I've never heard of that. That's cool. Yeah. When I watch, you know, the mazes and shit on YouTube, right, Proc? Some of the houses, you know, these independently owned houses in fucking St. Louis or Chicago or wherever, they put the scare actors, you know, priority one. Like they know that much about the job. It's like, nah, man, if these people's morale gets fucked up, your whole maze is ruined. They got to be paid right. They got to be resting properly. They got to be hydrated. They got to be all that. They got to be enjoying their job. They got to be having fun. You know, straight up, yeah. Ricky said, "I had severe dehydration and exhaustion. Spent 4 days in the hospital." When was this? That sounds terrible. All right, so we're going to duplicate this track. These are at 57. Oh, no, it's Echo. 89. So let's go. And then 79 for this one. And then this is the stutter. I don't want to do this. Ask Jeeves, how do I get out of this? We can also use the same echo to go into this part. This echo right here.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
I think we're gonna appreciate ourselves for leaving this on a singular track, and it's more ghosted that way.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're
right. That sounds like it's gonna fit into the mix nicely. And then when it comes to this echo
batch.
Let's just give it a quick try here. That's not the right track. There we go.
Batch. Worst batch.
Close.
The worst batch.
That sounds dope.
Worst batch.
Ooh.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
Is it still early?
worst batch.
That sounds better. It might be a little too much, but that does sound better.
Worst batch. Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn it off, and they wanna be gone, I take it to the cross. Invert that, you're in the worst batch. You heard that, you're in the worst batch.
I think I need to do something to connect these two.
Invert, take it to the cross. Invert that, you're
We could try another stutter. I need to label these tracks too. Alright, call it transit, and then we got transit chops. I call them either chops or stutters, depending on my mood.
invert that.
Yeah, we can have a little fun with this. See what it's talking about. Okay, so it's invert. The word is invert, right? So what if we do some weird shit?
Invert that. Invert that.
Wait.
Invert.
I just did it again. Okay, some shit like. We just got to get the cut right.
Invert.
Oh, hold up.
Invert.
Okay, hold up. I gotta get it.
Invert that.
Hold up.
Invert.
Okay, we need to take it like right there, I think.
Invert that. Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
That's pretty dope.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
What about your?
You're in the that. You're in.
Because it would have to be a quick ad lib, which won't sound very natural.
That. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch. The worst batch.
Proc said you missed the glitch chopping shit, man. I always do it, man, brother. Ever since the first time you told me that you look forward to that in the songs, I was like, all right, well, I guess that's one of my signatures then. I've just been doing it ever since.
Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch.
All right, let's get some libs going. Let me hear this.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn it off, and they wanna be gone, wanna take it to the cross. Invert that. You're in the worst batch. You heard that. You're in the worst batch. Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better, am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
This is another part where I was thinking about news clips leading up to the hook, which is right here. Heated, Dolo in the trap with the motherfucking motherfucker. Yeah, please believe it. Dolo in the trap with the motherfucking. Give him the fever. I'm heated. Dolo in the trap with a motherfucking motherfucker. Yeah, please believe it. Dolo in the trap with the motherfucking. Give him the fever. All right. That's how we want to do that part. So we could do that section and we can do ad libs for this part. I just want to see if I want to go what's a like variety style, or if I want to go like consistent line of libs.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no I'll never release her. I met the creature.
Like for example, if it was the variety style, blame it on, it was just the ad libs would complement the bar previous every single time. You know what I mean? So
blame it on the fever and this ether.
Do it. You know what I mean? Or some shit like that.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no I'll never release her.
No.
I met the creatures,
Yeah.
disabled the breeders,
Yeah.
invaded the
Yeah,
beach.
I
on
like
the-
that. I like that. I like that. So for ether, do it. All right, let's get some Bonto, spin that shit. Libs. All right. Do it. No. Yeah. Yeah. Disable the breeders. Yeah. Jesus even blame it on the feeder. What about the ho? Then we got gnaw again. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. Gnaw. Off doesn't need one. They want to be on. I make them turn it off. Doesn't need one. And then the last one doesn't need one. So we got do it, gnaw, yeah, and like the bark shit. All right, hold on. Got to turn this AC off. Understand? Blame it on the fever in the ether. It's still on, but we can get levels and shit while it's cycling off. The AC, that is. Do it. Oh shit, you know what? I should see what's up with this one too.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake.
Yeah, this is a lot of space to do something real stupid.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I.
What if I said? What if I said? What if I said? Passed away, and then on the last one I go, that's the way. All right, right here.
Fucking dead.
Passed away.
Seem to feel a way at what I said.
That's the way.
Play in the wake of one I bled.
It steps on the line, but I was just saying, you know, like do something that level of stupid.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel a
What about
fucking dead. They seem to feel a
Nah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Hold on, I'm writing it. I'm writing it and saving it.
fucking dead.
That's the
They
way.
seem
Passed
to feel
away.
a way at what I said.
Passed away.
Fucking dead.
Passed
They
away.
seem to feel a way at what I said.
That's the way.
Play in the wake of one I bled.
What? That. Okay, hold
I
on.
said. Play in the
Yeah. And then after that's the way. That's the way now. Like that.
fucking dead.
Passed
They
away.
seem to feel a way at what I said.
That's the way now.
Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess.
All right, so for the beat drop, right? So you're going
Blessed. In the same
like right in the wake of blessed. It could be like something real, like it could be like or ooh, like right in the wake. You know what I'm saying? That next beat after I say blessed, it'd be or yes, since that actually like will match like the tone of blessed. If I say yes, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you know what I'm saying? Like
in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess.
you know what I'm saying? Like that. That's hard. I'm writing it. Yes, with 3 E's and 2 S's. Yes.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel a way at what I said.
That's the way now.
Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better. Am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. We can do better. Am I the test? Cross the fence. We can do better. And I confess. We can do better. Am I the test? Cross.
Okay, I confess. I confess. We'll do in the same isolation, I confess. What'd you say? You like that one, Jester? The yes? Ricky, I see you. Oh, I just said yes. So I was thinking like maybe I was thinking yes sir, but like I said, I just said yes, so I'm thinking something else. In the same isolation, like you know, it's got to make sense with the line. So it have to be like all alone or by myself. By myself. Hold on. Let's see if it works.
Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess.
By myself.
We can do better. Am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone.
Hold on. There's one little half a beat there where there could be one little tiny word right after by myself. By my selfie.
Isolation, I confess.
By myself.
We can do better. Am I?
Because it could mean purchase it. It could mean purchase my selfie. That's incredibly crass.
In the same isolation, I confess.
By myself.
We can do better. Am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a
I don't know.
Cross the
Hold
do
up.
better, am I the test?
I don't know.
Cross the tracks and hang a left.
I'm doing it. All right. First of all, buy my selfie is going in. Buy my selfie. I don't know.
They seem to feel away at what I said. Playing the
All right, I'm gonna do them all.
fucking dead.
Passed
They
away.
seem to feel away at what I said.
That's the way now.
Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the
Yes.
same isolation, I confess.
Buy my
We
selfie.
can do better, am I the test?
I don't know.
Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash and
Hang left. Hold up. I gotta come up with something good. Hold up. Hang left. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all good. What, Bill? What's hard to fit, Bill? I'm not gonna that's what she said it. I'm not going to, bro. That's what we call low-hanging fruit. What you saying nah to, Ricky? Nah. No. I don't know. I like that one. All right, where we at? Cross the tracks and hang left. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold up.
and hang a left.
Oh my God.
Gone in a flash.
Yeah. That's what we doing.
Gone in a flash, embrace death.
And obviously we don't need one for that last one. All right, so now we got all of our libs for this section here. Now we can just have some fun, track some vocals. Track some vocals and tax some yokels. We've been at it for a minute, gang. Y'all trying to take a short break before we start these vocals? A little music video intermission on gang. Let me line y'all up. And I don't mean like a setup. I wouldn't do that to y'all. We on the same side. Oh, damn. I see Drewski back at it with the coulda been shit. Shout out Drewski. I'm not gonna lie, that shit had me like really dying. That last season, that could have been house shit. That shit had me actually dying a lot. Ricky, that's your idea? Yeah, nah. For the ad lib. A little break ski. Yeah. I'm trying to find something deep in the vault. We got the homie Prox in here, and I know he always talks about this joint, and I very rarely play it, so we're gonna do this one. Cool with a little break. Yeah. And when we come back, you know what I'm saying? Probably smoke something on game. Jesus Christ. Ricky's going real out the window with his ad-libs. I respect it. That's the level we at. I'm trying to get the wildest ad-libs for that little part. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for our first little break, probably the only break, but, you know, I can't call it like an alcoholic. For our break here, we are about to play an old joint. This song is called Cabbage Graham Bats. See you in a second.
Hopper, you retarded for this one.
It's epidemic, man. It's epidemic the zombie wit.
DJ Hopper.
Waste Gang.
You thought I was gone?
Compton,
If you thought I was gone,
Compton.
then you thought wrong. Hey!
Zombie on E like I'm roadside stranded. Y'all they want me, swallow my hoes like demanded. I be cocky, I impose fly dancing. Cabbage Graham Bats got your blatch in a trance. You ain't gotta like me, but you will respect. Barely even got up in the building yet. Me killing them, yes. Brilliant, fresh. Slag on 100 fucking jillion. Rapper in the CPT. You can tell if you see me. Spelling out a leaf with a badass freak. When the beat peak broke, niggas look at me greasy. Back, lil boy. I found my mojo in the morgue. Now I'm on the next level with the pedal down. And yes, I go mode than before. Hopper, he made this beat and I'ma relay this heat to the meat. FV put me in the seat to preach disease. Living dreams increase in the beat. So based on last year, I now can gauge an expectation. How to make it not about a contest, but to get them obsessed with the best and turn them into patrons. Epidemic is my name, and I'm dying all the time. I step my game up with that flame, so now I'll buy a lot more lighter. I'll be on E like I'm roadside stranded. Y'all they want me, swallow my hoes like demanded. I be cocky, I impose fly dancing. Cabbage Graham Bats got your blatch in a trance. We need shots. Director of photography, impression not impossibly intoxicating. I am not debating it. You niggas basic and my Molly's pop. Two Swayze baby going ape shit. Make your ground in this sound. Devise a place and stay there. I like to ace him in a location, all up in their head and face hair. My bed is made, but don't you sleep on me. They got me blue dreaming. See a Mason to be awake and play my tape to set you free. Why your girl keep my show flyers on her desktop? Cause I flex properly and just rock. Rolling like a Vespa. Yes, Dimmick is a mess and now you know he thug. Like catching that Holy Ghost. Let your homies know. OEO is jungle love. Smoking dope shit a bunch of bud. Know me, don't give a crunchy fuck. So dosey dope with a drunk you punk. Puffing dank is something that'll help me keep it funky. Delve into this one beat's belly yelling as we crush things. Zombie on E like I'm roadside stranded. Y'all they want me, swallow my hoes like demanded. I be cocky, I impose fly dancing. Cabbage Graham Bats got your blatch in a trance. Zombie on E like I'm roadside stranded. Y'all they want me, swallow my hoes like demanded. I be cocky, I impose fly dancing. Cabbage Graham Bats got your blatch in a trance.
Welcome back, gang. Are we just about ready to do this? I ain't gonna lie, this is like some of the most chill shit to record ad-libs. The only thing you gotta really worry about, because I like to double my ad-libs, is getting them accurate. So I'll do several takes, trying to get each one to sound like the one before it. And then I'll pick out the two that match each other the most. Solo the track, and then we're gonna solo Da 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 da. All right, now we gotta connect all this shit. Check, check. Oh nah. Yeah, we want the Steel Series, but we want the whole shebang-a-lang. Like, it works with this. But we're looking for levels right here. Microphone, got it. And then we got to check the Steel Series mixer. Still nothing. It was on gaming before. Check, check. We tried microphone, we tried media. I'll figure it out. Check, 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 check. I'm seeing it on my mixer. I told you I get it.
I just be making moves.
I told you I would get it, get it. Ain't I? Fucking ain't I? Alright, now I gotta turn this bitch down. And we're off to the races. Alright, let me actually double check and see how I was gonna hit this.
This ether.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Do it. 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 Do it.
See, I'm squeezing it in the opposite way.
Do it. 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 Do it.
So like this one.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Not consistent enough for me.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That was much better.
Do it. Do it.
See what I'm saying? Same exact inflection.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Those first three.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nah, I'm going all these. All these can make it. All right, we have finished the first track, so I need everybody in the wave house to give me total and absolute silence. Hold your breath. In 3, 2, 1. W. Blunt to mouth lyrics. Motherfucker, yeah. All right, next we got Now. Let's see the inflection for that.
Faith is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met the
Now.
Now. Now. Now. Now. Now.
I think I got a few right there. Good levels too.
Now. 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 Now.
These two.
Now. Now.
Yeah. These two. No, I'll never release her. I'll get a few more nows.
No. 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 No.
Was there any good ones in there at least?
No.
That's the answer.
No. 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 No.
Maybe these guys?
No.
These bookends right here. I'm taking them. Take them. You like that shit, Jester? Come on, man. No. Fuck. Alright. Let's keep moving this right on along, y'all. Now we got, let's hear this shit.
Faith is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders.
Yeah. 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 Yep.
No, I like yup better. Yup.
Yep.
Because it's like shorter to fit in that little spot.
Yep. 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 Yep.
100%. 100. Look at those levels. Ooh. Hold up.
Yep. Yep.
Those don't match.
Yep. Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Those two match.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we could find two that match, but these are a little bit hot for me. A little bit hot. So we're just going to keep all these. We'll sort them. Let God sort them out. And take all those. on the fever in the cita. This shit is like kind of earwormy already. Kind of earwormy. Yup. Ho. Yeah. I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that. We just gonna go. Ho. 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 That's weird. Look at that. Look at that little shape. That's kind of dope. Ho. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ho. Damn. Ho. All these bitches work. I'm gonna take this chunk right here. Take that. Take that. You like yup, Ricky? Yeah, I think it works better. I think it works better. Alright. Passed away. That's the way. That's the way now. That's the way now. That's the way now. We've got company. Ladies and gentlemen. Indigigoth is in the building. She's trying to sneak up on a player. Nah, she wasn't this time. Usually she be on it. She wasn't trying it this time. Y'all gonna probably try to clip that shit and get me put away. All right. Next, we got this verse.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess.
That's the way now. All right, so we're gonna do pass the way. Pass the way. Let's go. Duh. Pass the way. 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 Passed away. Let's see if I got. I think like the last three are cool. Passed away. 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 Those sound good. Passed away. That's passed away. Passed away. All right, so these two are cool. And we'll do a couple more. Passed away. Passed away. Passed away. Passed away. I think I got two on that one. Passed away. Passed away. Passed away. Passed away. Passed away. Passed away. Yep. W. Already know how we coming for the next one. That's the way now. It's the same inflection, essentially. That's the way now. We're gonna start it from back here so I have more beat to work with. That's the way now. 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 Yeah, I think I got it a few times. That's the way now. 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 Yup. That's the way now. I'm taking all this shit. I'm taking all these shits and I'm not even finna wipe. I heard you. I heard you in there, babe. You like that one? Was that a good one? Oh. Well, you're sending all type of mixed signals. Oh, that's good. That counts. All right, so now we got something I want to hear for, yes.
I confess. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess.
Here's the tricky part, is the timing. You know what I'm saying? All right. We got to just, whatever the timing is, we got to make sure it's consistent. Yeah, 2 beats. What's up? All right, we're going to take a brief. Oh, you're good? Oh, okay. I thought that was about to be a whole production. All right, it's 2 beats.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Fucking dead.
Yes.
They seem to feel a.
Forgot to mute the tracks. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I think the last one was my worst one. Let me hear.
Yes.
That's exactly what I wanted to sound like. I ain't gonna lie. That's exactly what I wanted to sound like.
Yes.
That sound like Montgomery Burns.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh, I could definitely make them work. Debbie. All right, now we're on to By Myself. By Myself.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel a way at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better, am I the tip?
I'm gonna say it just like that too. By Myselfie. By my selfie.
By my selfie. By my selfie.
Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. I think I got it. Buy my selfie. Yeah. Buy my selfie. 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 Yeah. Now we on the, I don't know.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel a way at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better, am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a leg.
I don't know. 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 That little section, you can see it. I don't know. 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 I'm keeping that one too. I don't know. These are all good, bro. Yeah. CDT, shout out CDT Beats. I'm about to really put my foot, toes, and ankles in this project, brother. All right, we got I don't know, and then we got one more, which I did not tell y'all what it was. It's gonna be a surprise. A surprise.
Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
On my dead. On my dead. On my dead. On my dead. On my dead.
I confess.
On my dead.
We can do better, am I the test?
On my dead. On my dead. Think I got it with those three? On my dead. On my dead. On my dead. That's why hella often when I see artists in the studio where they got engineers working this shit, it's just like, bro, that seems frustrating as shit. Like, I like just being able to cut and know exactly where I want to punch in and da-da-da-da-da. Like, to be able to, you know, to have to explain that to another human being seems very counterproductive. But what the fuck do I know? All right, so that was it. Man, spell it. You got your cauldron on you? All right, let's go ahead and bounce this down. Fever. Libs 1. Welcome back. Drew, what's the word? By the way, the video that you sent me, Drew, I watched it. I fall down rabbit holes like that all the time. Them beatboxers and shit. Like, have you ever seen the videos where it's like a battle and it's hella people in the crowd and they They just beatbox at each other. That shit is crazy, bro. Chilling or trying to. Got 2 dogs now, so it's a madhouse here. Oh, my God. You're that neighbor now, huh? You the neighbor like I got to always go to, knock on your front door, say, hey, man, can I speak to the man of the house? Oh, yeah, let me get him. Hey, man, can we do something about the goddamn dogs? So you're that guy now, huh? All right. Oh, you watch the battles too, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. 3 dogs, 2 puppies. Yeah, that's 2 dogs too many, brother. But listen, God bless you. Yeah, that's too many. If the universe is so big, why won't it fight me? Yeah, you do got a pack now, 100%. Smokey B, I know they got them dog hotels. If you can't find somebody to watch them. I hear those places are the tits. Josh said Tashina has loud ass birds. Oh, brother. Listen, man. I was a dog owner for many, many years. And, well, I should take one of those minis off. Just one mini. Actually, let's take them both off. I was a dog owner for years. And, being a non-dog owner now, I'm telling you, man, I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, but I'm all set. I'm all set. I don't need an animal sharing my dwelling. No, I'm all set. We're all set. You know what I'm saying? Daphne and I, we're all set. Don't need that shit. But listen, what really got on my nerves was apartment living. And the people that would be in the apartments, you know, like you can't afford a bigger place. So that means you also can't afford the fucking animal. So let's wait until you get the farmhouse before we start building the pack. What do you say? What do you say? You're leaving these animals at the house, at the apartment, excuse me, hours on end while you go to work, I assume, or, you know, panhandle. I don't know what you do, but you go out, you leave the dogs in there. They're clearly distressed. I don't know, man. A lot of these dog owners out here need to be slapped on the bridge of their nose. And I just hope you're not one of them, brother, because I won't call the police, but I'll call Prox and he'll call him. I'm no snitch. Drew said, yeah, I'm in a house with a nice fence and yard. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a beautiful thing. Bill, you know I ain't lying. Oh, shit, I just had a weird idea. What if we could organize to where we, like, okay, so I'm talking about the tour, right? I'm talking about the tour right now. What if we could organize where it's like, yo, I'm going to this haunted house tonight. For y'all that's in this area, like, y'all just meet us there. Oh, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. That'd be a lot of fun. Yo, Jester, just the gang just meet up at all these haunted houses. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, Bill. I knew. Listen, as soon as the idea struck me, I felt like a bolt of lightning hit me on the tip of my penis. Magnus in a corn maze would be scared. Yeah. I'm not going through the maze with Magnus. We got to take 2 separate trips. Magnus don't even need a corn maze. Shout out to Magnus. You can feel me? See you in October. Hey, Josh. Daphne was telling me about Magnus and his wife were swing dancing on the floor. I'm looking right at the dance floor, right? I'm looking right at the general. I don't know how I missed that shit, brother. I must have just been in my bag. She was like, nah, he picked her up and was like swinging her around his waist and shit. I was like, what? He did what? He'd wear that mask. See, okay, Josh, right. So imagine in a corn maze, somebody dressed like Magnus, 20 feet from the path, just in the corn, just rustle the husks. Just drag your fingers across the husk. And as soon as you look, like if you see anything, that's what you see. Like, nah, bro. That's scary as hell. This is the song we left off on, which is great because we don't have to redial in the delay timing. We will sample what we sampled. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Life finds a way. Yeah, dude, they were like hardcore swing dancing. Like I saw some movement, but it didn't register in my brain as that. I said, well, shit, bro. Hey, man, that show was very hot, but it was very fun. I just kept putting myself in like festival mode. I was like, dude, you want to play festivals, right? You think these summer festivals is finna be like some cool breeze shit? You're gonna be hot the whole day. Especially if you really trying to do it like how I want to do it, right? Like when I play a summer festival, bro, like I want to pop out like Ozfest style. Because by the time I'm doing festivals, people might know who I am a little bit. And just to pop out, just be out there, that's dope. That's what I remember about festivals as a kid. It's just like, you double take, and it's just like, oh my fucking God, he's standing right there. So yeah, that whole shit finna be hot. You just deal with it, brother. And then when we back in October, it ain't finna be hot like that. We had to go through that trial by fire in order to earn the dopeness that the leg 2 date finna be. That's how I'm looking at it. Did I not? Listen, man. Start over with you. I don't know what is going on with you. Sample what I sampled. That looks better anyway. Now we gotta save it as clean. In about 3 seconds. Alright, then we got Some movie magic. Shut your mouth, essay.
Do it.
Sweet, 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 sweet. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to have to wrap this stream up because I just got a noti from Google, and up in the mountains, there's a nice, clean layer of wicked fresh gnar. And I gotta get on top of that, bro. I gotta stay on top. I can't miss out. I can't miss out. I mean, if you guys think I like gnar, you should see Daff. Daff craves the wicked fresh gnar. You should see her on the slalom. College will be back in session. Also, we will hopefully pull that crowd. Oh, no, ain't no hopefully. We planted a lot of seeds a few weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? That venue, we got it. We got it under control. And from our side, Josh, from the Sick Mind Media side, we're about to implement some improvements to the promotion machine. I got a couple irons in the fire as far as that's concerned, so that we can cross promote this thing and get the best results possible. I'm not going to lie, leg one, I was more focused on logistics, and there's all that production, so I wanted to make sure that it was possible to tour with that much production and minimal crew. Mission accomplished. So now we can start filling out the business model, you know what I'm saying? Step up the promotion machine, step up the merchandise situation. We didn't even bring merch on leg one. Just moving into the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Josh talking about, I tried gnar once. Wouldn't recommend it, bro. Well, listen, man, that's what you say. I can't get enough. Josh and I had a lot of laughs up there in the Great White North. My favorite, though, Josh, my favorite funny was all hat, no cattle, bro. That's part of my lexicon now. That's just something I say now. It's just something I say. And I love how you just knew that you needed to tell me that. You were like, listen, I'm gonna put Sev onto this little, this little piece. He's gonna enjoy this. Like, how did you know I was gonna? Like, what do you think? I'm down for a silly goose time? Is that why you thought I'd enjoy that? Accurate. Very, very funny. And you just said it out of nowhere, bro. Like, I don't remember what we was talking about or none of that. He was just like, hey, these dudes is running for office right now. they'll say something about the other guy. Like, you just dropped it on me, bro. I was like, what? That shit is hilarious, bro. Smokey B FPV asks, did all of your lighting and effects work as expected? I mean, more or less. I gotta tell y'all a story in that regard. Great question, Smokey B. All right, so check it out. Night 1, we're in Lubbock, Texas. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Jason and Stacy out there in Lubbock, Texas. You feel me? Steady booking the young man. But I go there, we set all the stuff up, everything is running relatively smooth, and then all of a sudden, during my set, first of all, I can't see the crowd at all. And the reason for this is because the fog is so crazy extra due to my programming. I programmed the fog to be this much. I thought it would be at a good level. I was wrong. The fog was so intense I couldn't see my hand a foot in front of my face. The whole crowd, minus like a handful of people, had gone outside. Like they couldn't take it, couldn't handle it, was choking out the thing. Next thing I know, through my in-ear monitors, I hear this and I'm like, yeah, that's a fire alarm. So I just felt my way back to my workstation and I stopped the set and I got on the mic and I said, thank you, good night. And that was it. It wasn't very good. But everybody knows. You're starting to tour, you got all this new production that you never toured with before. It's gonna be some wrinkles that you gotta iron out. Just how it works. I've never been a part of a tour where the first few days go smoothly. Ever. And that's way before I had any production or anything. It's just, it takes a few days to dial everything in. But yeah, set off the fire alarm there. And I'm gonna just let y'all know, for the rest of the tour, we went on to set off the fire alarm another 4 times. That's right, we did that. Each time we set off the fire alarm, I had programmed the fog to be less and less and less and less and less. To where right now, fog started off on the little programming pad, right? It looks like a mixing board. It was at 110 out of 255. 255 is the max. Started the tour off at 110. Lubbock, Texas, didn't go great. Lowered it down to 60 something. So that's essentially half, right? A little bit more than half, or less than half, rather. Still too much. Fogged out Tulsa, Oklahoma, but didn't set off the fire alarm. Lowered it down again. Now we're in the 30s at some point. Set off another fire alarm somewhere. Lowered it down again. Now we're in the teens. Set it off again. The very last show on the tour, set off the fire alarm again. Shout out to Rialto Theater. But every other time it got set off, it was after my set. It wasn't like during my sets where I had to stop. Like I would finish and then a few minutes would go by and just as creepy as possible, the smoke alarm. And sometimes the venue would be under apartments and places where people live, so people would come out. The fire department came out. You know, we got real chummy with the fire department. It stopped being a surprise, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's what we do. We come to town, set your whole fucking shit on fire. Lots of fun. good shit. Jester remembers. Jester was at one of the shows where I set off the fire alarm, Olympia, Washington. Show was done. I'd been done for about 5-10 minutes, and next thing you know, fire department's on their way. 20 minutes after the set, says Jester. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Once again, gang, I gotta give y'all a shout out and a thank you for hitting the like button. That's a lot of likes. Goddamn.
King shit, bitch.
I appreciate y'all on the gang. All right, so we don't need to save it. We already got all of our shit that we need saved on that Vocal Master. Bill said the show I went to was great. Yeah, speaking of the feeling out process, right, Bill? And Drew. And Drew. And
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
speaking of the feeling out process, it was by the time I was doing that show, Bill, the Gardena joint, where I was really starting to get in the rhythm of tour. That was a breakout show for the tour, and with one exception where I had technical difficulties in Helena. Mic went out, had to use a wired mic, taped it too tight. It was just a freak situation. But with the exception of that show, the whole rest of the tour was just, every show got better and better and better and better. So, that's just how tours work, man. Like, even moving into leg 2, there's going to be a bunch of new elements added to the situation that weren't in for leg 1 that will take adjusting. It'll take, anywhere from 1 to 3-4 shows to fully adjust, like, the merch and all that stuff. I really need to to invest in a subwoofer though, guys. So for those smaller shows where I'm using my own sound, all I have now is these two. They're good size, but these two PA speakers, they work, but I need that low end gain. So when we expand the size of the trailer, we're at 5x8 right now. Next step up is 6x12. I'm already doing the math in my mind, like how could I fit a sub back here to travel safely. I'm always watching, roadie videos and tour vlogs and shit, trying to get ideas for how I can load and organize and transport my own shit. So I'll figure it out one way or the other. Y'all know that. Yeah, Jester, do you have a powered mixer like what I got? Because most powered mixers have a subwoofer, like something for the subwoofers specifically. For mine, it's my main audio out. You would just speaker cable that from the mono, I think it's the left input, the left port, straight into a subby, apparently. That's what the pros I've talked to say. So it sounds relatively simple. I just, from the difference, right? Even if you're in a small ass venue, the difference when you can just have hardware that's specifically geared to the low end. Like, my music is too important. The type of music I make is too important. I need that shit. I need it. All right, so we're gonna put these ad libs in y'all. Matter of fact, hold up. Let's make a new track first. Jester got a powered mixer. Yeah, bro. You probably got a port for it. Yeah, man. Especially like all my music is 808 driven. All of it. No exceptions. And the 808 and the subwoofer are, I mean, you can't really separate them. Right? You can't separate them. You shouldn't keep them separated. All right, let's find two keepers. Southern.
Do it. Do it.
Say less.
Limit on the fever in this ether.
Like that, I like the yellow more.
Get to me now. Get to me now.
Libs are usually there. Keep the effect off of them for right now.
Faith is in my
Oh shit. That's the echo. That's the same yellow. Is that a bitch? Fine.
blame it on the fever in this ether.
Is right there on that hi-hat. Leave it to CDT Beats to have a little hi-hat marker where I'm supposed to put my my ad-lib. Thanks, bud. I'm sure that's exactly why you put it there. Just for me's. Contact your lawyer if you suffer from mesothelioma. We got a suit on our hands. Let's see what it sounds like first before I start cutting shit. All right, we need to put that pop master on. Ether.
Faith is in blame it on the fever in this ether. Fate is in my fangs. No one ever release in this ether. Fate is in my
Oh yeah. Sometimes the shit really just like come together so nice, like it make me mad low key. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be like, man.
blame it on the fever in this ether. Fate is in my fangs. No one ever release her.
Nas gonna be on the downbeat. It's an early downbeat, but you get it.
No.
Yep. No. 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 No.
I like this one.
Do it. Yeah, brother.
All right, early downbeat.
Sir.
Yeah.
Lisa, I met Relisa. I met
Another thing a lot of y'all were telling me on the road is, damn, bro, I've been watching you literally for years on stream. Program your lights, update your mixes, implement the theme for the tour and the shows, put it all together, rehearse it. I've been watching you for years do this shit. And to see it in person is dope. Pretty much every single one of y'all said that. Which told me, damn, y'all really, I mean, I already knew this because I'm doing the stream, but it's like y'all really be in the streams though. And then to show up and to see it for yourself, man, that's crazy. That's so dope. I am so appreciative to you all. Damn, that tone is perfect, man. It's absolutely perfect.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeder.
Let's go. We're 11.4. Let's go 11.8.
Fate is in my fangs, no I'll never release her. I met all the creatures.
That might be a little early though. Let's get in here.
I met.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta send a message. Alrighty. It's getting a little bit warm in here because I cut off the AC. So let me go cut it back on. Do you understand? Yeah. Hey man, shout out to everybody in the building right this minute. You know I had to come back with a banger. We ain't had a stream in like 6 weeks. All right. Next. You know what? Let's catch up. Let's get in here. Get in there and normalize that. We on the first two. Work. I'm just normalizing the waves. I got it quick keyed to my keyboard, so all I gotta do is tap in for normalize. It normalizes it to -3 dB, which is the optimal volume or gain for the vocals. At least my vocals.
Yep.
See, the 1 and 3 match.
Yep.
These two match. I like to, if they match and they're right next to each other, I'll take those versus the ones that match and they're 1 or 2 attempts away from each other. I like the ones that are right next to each other because, you know, it just seems more consistent.
Creatures disabled the
Creatures, yup.
creatures. Creatures disabled.
Yeah, it has a more natural feel to it. Exactly, Jester. Exactly. Jester, the show coming up in October at Rhythms. All right, so I don't know if I told you this when we were kicking it and shit, but I went to the venue the night before my show. Like, we were in town early, and I went there to promote, like, to flyer and shit for my show the following night, right? And they were having a rock show in there. And, man, it was like some old school punk rock, CBGB's vibes. It was just people just on top of each other, just hanging all out the fucking door and all stacked up from front to back. I was like, oh, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. I can taste it. I can feel it. I was mad at myself for not getting an espresso shot before my set. Like, how often am I going to be able to do that shit on tour? Ladies and gentlemen, his beats have been playing in the background this and every stream we do. The Bonto is in the house. Goedemiddag. It is 4 in the fucking morning. Bonto, what the fuck you doing? Catching some wicked fresh gnar. I know they like to catch gnar in the Netherlands. What's up, Bonto? Long time no see. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you, pal. Long time no see for everybody here. You know what I'm saying? I've been out there. Been outside. Feels good. Feels good to be back. You know, I had to leave myself, you know, a little bit of time to adjust. Got back last Sunday, I believe. Last Sunday afternoon. You know, had a bunch of pain management to catch up on. You know, 10 and 22 and 16 and 18 hour drives. They catch up to a young man. I mean, I was doing preventative maintenance the whole tour, don't get me wrong, but there's only so much you can do. You know, a tour's going to take its toll on you, no matter what. All right, so let's hear this so far. Matter of fact, did I already do this? Hell no, brother. I've become a transformer. One with the car. What? Yeah, dude, pretty much. Pretty much. And I had thermostat issues driving through Utah. So my thermostat failed on me in the middle of nowhere, Utah. So I had to get it, take it to just whatever shop I could in the area and get it fixed. And the dude that gave me a new one, he gave me an aftermarket thermostat and tightened the housing on it too hard. So what ended up happening was that thermostat failed. So by the time I was in North Dakota, I had to get it done again. And so it ended up being dope because the place in North Dakota got me an original part, an original thermostat from my model of van, and installed it correctly. So before we were scheduled to go into Canada, I was able to get it fixed up, and it's been cool ever since.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invade.
Yeah, that's 2 yups. Off God.
Disable the breeder. The breeders. The breeders invaded.
Oh yeah, that's some cool shit right there. We might be able to pull it off. I just need to know exactly where to cut it.
Breeders invaded the.
Yeah, cool.
The breeders invaded the.
Matter of fact, before the hi-hat.
Breeders invaded the.
Yeah, it's hard. That's hard as fuck. All right, it's the same wave. We got the bark in the swamp. Ooh.
No. Passed away. Yep. Yep. Passed away. Passed away.
Wait, where's the bark at?
That's the way. That's the way. By myself. Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep. Yep. Passed away.
All right, I guess we'll come back to that. Where the? See, that's why we keep this.
Yeah. That's the.
All right, where the fuck did the barks go?
Yep.
Am I on drugs?
Yep. No. Yep. Wait. That's the way. It's the way now. That's the way now.
On my dead. I don't know. Buy my selfie. Yeah.
That's the way now.
What is this shit? Where did it go? Man, son of a bitch. That really makes my balls itch. All right, I guess we're just moving on and recording it again. It would just take me too long to try to find it in my raw files. I don't know what take that was.
Yes. That's the way now. Passed away. Passed away. Yep. Passed away. Passed away. That's the way now.
I only have 2 of these. That P sounds really harsh on one of those.
Then the same. Fucking dead. Fucking dead. Fucking dead. They see- They seem to.
That's perfect how it fits in there. I can't believe them barks, man. Y'all saw me do them. You know what? I might actually like go back and look at my own stream and try to find what the take title was and just dig it back up. Cause those barks were so perfect. Son of a bitch. Yeah, see, that's what we're trying to avoid is getting the wave in there. And then this could, Mm-mm. I must have just brain farted that shit. The barks. Oh shit, I did it again, look. Yeah, good thing I saw. Yeah, there it is. Then away. Let's just see how this sounds. We got no fade at the front. And one of these P's is super harsh.
Pass. Pass. Pass the way. Pass the way. They seem.
See, it's fine. It's an ad lib. Like, it doesn't have to be all super perfect. I'm just, you know, anal. Anal retentive.
Pass the way. They seem.
Passed away. That's the way now.
Is. That's the way now.
That shit sounds so clean.
That's the way now. That's the way now. That's the way now. That's the way now. Yeah. Seem to feel away at what I said. Play.
Bonzo, this beat is so ridiculous. It's gonna be cold before you know it. Gotta put out these bangers for the summertime. But once it get cold,
Said. Playing the.
what is in the video to go?
Playing the way. Playing the way.
Perfect. Perfect. Frosting and defrosting. Yeah, you know the vibes.
Playing the. That's the way now.
I see it.
That's the way now. That's the way now.
Mm-hmm. We still gotta normalize it. That's the way now. Jester said I went back on the stream. The Barks, it should be a Ford. Oh man, you're a fucking W, bro. I see it right there. Oh, look, it's not in there. Look, it's the missing one. I just didn't save it right. We're gonna find it. Man, Jester. Thanks, bro. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bullshit, because I haven't been with a hooker this week. Ha ha. Fucking Affleck. Yeah, dude, that's gonna really help an awful lot, as I'm sure you know. All right, let's find this fucking thing. All right, found the file. We're gonna put it. Copy this. Then I'll put the file right there. There are Barks right there. So we're just gonna save this as adlib 2. Don't need all that at the end. That's why I number my libs, because you never know. Weird shit like this happens all the time. At least with me it does. Because I'll be bugging off a stack. Libs 2. Raw. It's raw! You don't know. Now we got him in. We still got to process him, but you know, that'll take no time. Man, appreciate you again, Jester. That was a clutch ass move. That was a clutch ass move. I'm gonna start calling you Cam. Clutch ass move. He's like, please don't. That's not my name. Listen. Why he call you Cam? Clutch ass moves. Yes.
That's the way now.
Yes. 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 I like these two. Man. We just gotta like backtrack and plug that in last.
Of one eye, bled. One eye, blessed in the blessed in the same isolation.
Come on, man. That shit is hard as eggs. Yo, when CDT finally get a hold of this, I don't think he with us right now. I could be wrong, but I think he dipped. When CDT finally hear this, he gonna be like, man, what the fuck you on, brother? Chill out, Cornelius. I got this.
Isolation is in the same.
Yo, the timing too. Christ in a crossface. Can you imagine that, gang? Jesus Christ. In a Chris Benoit finisher? That'd be bad press. That'd be bad PR for old JC. people would see the truth. He just, right? You see his gums and shit? That would be horrible PR for our Savior. You like that, Josh? That's an even exchange then. You let me have all hat, no cattle. I'll let you have Christ in a crossface. I've been saying that for years. And that's an original. I ain't never heard nobody else say that shit. Christ in a crossface for sure.
Blessed in the same isolation.
Hold on. I think we can get it even better. Let me hear this.
Yes.
See it? I see it. Then we can do this, and we gotta recalibrate. Calibrating. Oops. Y'all been watching the Olympics or not?
Yes.
That sound better.
Yes.
I'm with it.
I blessed in the same isolation, I confess. We can do better.
Clap. Buy my selfie.
Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie. Buy my selfie.
Those F's are cleaner. Clap.
I confess.
Right there. I see it. Buy myself.
We.
That shit fits perfect, gang. I've been doing this a minute, man. You know what I'm saying? I've really been at this like a long ass time. Whew. What's up, Scott and Britt? Y'all come in together or what? Y'all come in holding hands? I like that. I like that. Scott and his wife Britt are in the building. What's up, Ohio? What's up, skateboard? I had a homie back in the day. He used to call me skateboard. One day I was like, bro, why do you call me that? He was like, you skateboard. All right. Hope that dude is doing all right, man. For sure, Lee. For sure, Liggins. All right, let's see what we got.
Buy my selfie.
That's so good. Oh. That's no edits. Like you can see at the end it could use a little something, but other than that, we might even take it in right there. Yeah.
Buy my selfie.
I like the little before it. The buy my
Buy my selfie.
Yeah, that's good. That's really dope. Now we gotta normalize everything. You like that one, Bill? Bill be liking them ad libs. I can already tell. Bill be here for the whole process, but I think you fuck with them ad libs, Bill. I put a marker accidentally. I like doing the ad libs, Bill. There was a period there, I want to say like 20. Damn. It was a long time ago. Maybe like 2009, 2010, where ad libs was like a big deal. Like your ad libs really mattered a lot. Probably even earlier than that. And I was like, all right, what my shit's finna be? I was like, I want mine to be real wild, wide and all outside. My original ones I don't really use too much anymore. I use them live sometimes, but My original ones were definitely the wildest. Y'all definitely know. Britt asks, how have you been, Sev? ? I've been gravy. Just got off the road. First stream back. Darfel just walked in the room. I'm feeling great. How about yourself, Britt? How about yourself?
Buy my selfie. Buy myself. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Those shit sounded exactly the same. Say they ain't.
The test.
Another clap. Bonto, that sample you used in the background on that beat sounded like I was about to hear like some snuff film audio or something. Like it sounds very nefarious.
Test. Cross.
A little laggy.
Cross.
That sound. This sound right here. Sounds like some sort of moan or squeak or scream is about to come right through on us. I'm mentally preparing for it, even though I know it's not for real coming. I didn't get scared. No, I didn't get scared.
Cross.
Knowing Bonto, that rain sample is probably real and shit. He was like, yeah, I just wanted to capture the essence of the rain. Man, this is a hell of a stream back, man. I appreciate y'all. I saw right before the last break, Goyle asked if Goyle, aka Goomba, asked if I could play Dispatch Therapy again. Yes.
Yes. Cross the tracks and hang a left.
Last one.
On my dead. On my dead. On my dead.
Another clap.
Gone in a flash, embrace. Gone.
All right, this one is not gonna cooperate with me as easy. I'm gonna make a few cuts. I'm gonna meet the requirements. Then I will extend this one out. Hopefully I don't get too weird of a crossfade there.
On my dead.
Heard a little bit of popping.
On my dead.
I think it's this one.
On my dead.
You hear that? Right before dead.
On my dead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fuck with this crossfade. That's the weird one.
On my dead.
Maybe that's just what my D is doing?
On my dead.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna slide this in and see if we could just... Oops. See? Something like that.
My dead. On my dead. On my dead. On my dead.
I'm gonna try one more heavy on this side.
On my dead.
That's as good as we're gonna get it. It's how I'm saying it, and that's just how I said it, so. Again, anal retentive.
On my dead.
On my dead.
On my dead.
Another thing I could do is it's like it's all dirty in there. I think that's just how I say it, but I could try this and see if it doesn't sound too weird. Silence that part and then do the same thing for this.
My dead.
This is some new shit from Bonto, by the way, y'all. Bonto coming through with that hard style sounding shit. This is gonna be a cold winter.
On my dead. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
All right, so now we gotta go in and put the barks. Save this. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all these. And before we do these barks, I gotta pee, so we might as well just take a video break before we come back and wrap this sucker up. Let me see what I'm gonna do for y'all. Somebody mentioned this song earlier. The first person in the chat. I'm gonna go all the way back up. See if it lets me. It won't. But the first person in the chat, you know who you are, said Love Is Dead has been their jam recently. It's how the universe works. I've been back active. So you go, you know what? I'm gonna listen to some Celebra the Dentist today. It's just how it works, man. Shout out to you. We are about to go to break with Little Ditty called Love Is Dead. See you in a couple minutes.
Whirlwind stir, lock it down. Send over the word that the goddamn situation's hostile, volatile, deadly, loving it, motherfucker test me. Wrong grip officially, bend in the vision, this is kissing unbelievable. Level above her, buffer, fuck a bitch, show 'em what the oneness is. Fuck with it and rest with your shekels in the fuck dirt. Catch your fitness, hell, internment, slaughter all. Random sickness, sail in service, start to fall. You got instructions, you figured it out. So let your cold heart heat move hips with the sound.
You know that.
Lead you instead with soothing light.
Okay.
Eat through the flesh to conceive the flight.
For now.
Love is dead. Tag that toe and get thrown away.
Throw you away like a dog.
Love is D. A to the V slut, got to die nightly. Make the place erupt. Death is L. V to the EC, got to slay daily. Make them go crazy. Love is D. A to the V slut, got to die nightly. Make the place erupt. Death is L. V to the EC, got to slay daily. Make them go crazy. Better than the flow has ever been in the past. I'm on some superphonics head shit and flipping it fast. For the mold of foreman, it's important to donate your soul and organs. Absorbing more and showing store supporting. Piano peck, death kiss, get it, Seattle wet. Bet this'll get her naked like a sedative. Beats made me and I married him. Oedipus, drink the communion and tell me how buried the serum is. Lead you instead with soothing light.
Feel good.
Eat through the flesh to conceive the flight. Love is dead.
Good night.
Tag that toe and get thrown away.
I feel your pain for the Thursday.
Lead you instead with soothing light.
Relax.
Eat through the flesh to conceive the flight.
Oh, the taste.
Love is dead. Tag that toe and get thrown away.
I'll see you in the next lifetime. In the next lifetime. I'll see you in the next lifetime. The next lifetime. I'll see you in the next.
Classic joint, classic joint. Once again, shout out to that gentleman that was the first guy in the chat today. He really set the vibes off right. God damn them Olympics, huh? Y'all didn't know that I was a pommel horse champion in 6th grade. That's not true. But what I am saying is that I've been watching the Olympics, and these gymnasts as strong as eggs. When you watch them do the rings, Daff and I was watching the other night. They had this Japanese dude. No, I think he was Chinese. He was on the rings, and when he went to the T-pose, like this, it looked like the screen froze. Like it looked like the feed had frozen. That's how still he was, holding his whole body weight like this on some rings. I said, "Oh nah." And then when the men USA gymnastic team won bronze and they was happy as hell, I said, "Oh yeah, them Japanese and Chinese ain't to be fucked with." They were happy as fuck to win bronze. You would have thought they won all the gold medals. They was like, listen, just to get on the podium with these crazy motherfuckers, we cool. They getting interviewed and shit like they won the gold. I said, oh, nah. Britt said every time I watch, listen, Britt, is there any Olympic event that you think you for real in real life today could do. Anyone. I'm thinking about it myself. I think I'd be a hell of a curler. All right, let's do this last piece. You got to go back into here. Got to do these barks. We're going to do our vocal master. See how fast we can do this. We got to get the actual wave, which is libs 2. Got to sample the sample. Extract. Enhance. 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 No, Jester. I said enhance. Jester, like, that's what I said. No. Enhance. I know Jester was bugging off a stack. Every single person that smokes weed, we smoked weed right before I went in to do my shit. I know that's gotta kind of fuck people up low key. Like, they're sitting there watching the show and they're going, I know I just smoked like 2, maybe 3 joints with this motherfucker just now. How is all this? Listen, I rehearsed that way. I get high as eggs and then rehearse. So that when I perform, it's the same thing, baby. We have fun. We have fun here. Whew. I was offering Bill. I was like, Bill, you ready to dust some bowls? Bill was like, I'm cool. That's all you. I was like, oh, okay. You faced the blunt before you got here. I got you, Bill. Yeah. The funny one, hey, gang, the funny one was Prox. So Britt is Scott's wife. Scott is the cousin of Prox. Prox and I got high as it was me, Prox, Goyle, and Mandy. And Daph, were you in on that rotation too? Were you in on that weed rotation with Prox and Mandy before the show? And Darful. Man, that dude Prox got. I knew when he stopped, when he was like, started passing on the rotation, I was like, oh, my boy. Got him. Got your ass now. Got your ass now. Okay, let's see. Super good times, man. You know, I love hanging out before and after the show. You know why? Because I've been on tours, more tours than I can count, where the act that everybody paid good money to come see, they be all tucked away in the cut. You can't see these motherfuckers. You can't talk to them. They be like, oh, did you pay for the VIP? Fuck all that, man. The fuck? These people traveled hella miles and paid good money for tickets to come see your crusty, dusty ass, and you in the cut playing what's the game, Daph? What's the game on mobile? I just remember. You in the cut playing Candy Crush. You suck. You suck, and people shouldn't pay to see you no more. Too many acts, gang. Too many that I can't even count. What type of timing y'all really on? I can't even imagine, bro. Like I think the deciding factor is when it just gets too overwhelming, right? If you're as mega star and you really can't move through the crowd, like it's too many people, you can't give anybody individual attention. Then and only then can I start to see like why that level of an artist would behave that way. But let me tell you this, I've never been on tour with one of those motherfuckers. So nobody I've been on tour with had no right behaving that way. No right at all. You better get out here and talk to these motherfuckers that love you. Yeah. I see y'all, Scott and Britt. Wait, what? Throwing shoes at Scott. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm lost. Who threw a shoe at Scott? What? Who is he? President Bush?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Y'all forgot about that. Britt said, well, what do you expect? Feel like Rose? That's what they really be on, Britt. I can't lie to you. They really be on that. I could go into hella stories where it's just like, yo, who do these guys think they are? No one knows who you are, bro. You know, I ain't gonna put them out there like that because that's bad form. But I'm just letting you know they exist, and they existed on this tour that I was just on. It's like, man, what the fuck y'all doing? That's not how you supposed to do it. She took 15 hits of sativa in 5 minutes. She was so high she threw her shoe at me. Bro, how was I supposed to know that? I didn't know that shit. That's very funny though. Well, she thought you were a threat? Let's just say I was soaring mighty high in the sky that day. Well, yeah, you was on that sativa. You was paranoid. Scott looked like big scary monster. You had to slay it. We're all done here, chat. Let's go ahead and get back into this multi-track and plug in these barks. And then this sesh is a wrap. Heads up, I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Heads up, heads up. All right, now we got to find two that we like. Daph, does it bother you that my own voice gets me wet in the draws? She didn't say yes. She didn't say no either. That means no, it doesn't bother you. Damn, brother. We going with those two. Man, Jester, you the man. Mac Daddy. Everybody got to call Jester father now. Y'all agree to that?
They did the beach on the DJ of your
Swamp. Who?
Jesus, even blame it on the fever in the swamp.
Yeah, everybody got to call you father now, including me.
Daddy.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sound good.
Yeah. Hot take, gang. None of the Wayans have ever been funny. Don't at me. Don't at me. I'm talking about Sean, Marlon, Damon, Keenan Ivory, Damon Jr. All them motherfuckers ain't funny. Prove me wrong.
I don't.
All right. People want who?
Feels penis. What the people want? They wanna.
I wonder what she's chefing up in there.
Want. They want. They wanna be on. I make them turn it off, and they wanna be good.
I think that's it, gang. We're gonna chunk away at some more of this song tomorrow. And at some point, you know, probably towards the end, probably when I have all the actual vocals plugged in, CDT and I are gonna work together on exactly how we want this this hook to rock, and then possibly taking some of the 3-6 Project Pat samples out of the verses, the random ones that's in there, and really accentuate the ones that's in the chorus. We're gonna get to that step, but regardless of what we do to the beat, the vocals aren't gonna change. All the vocals are set to the same tempo. The beat tempo isn't gonna change. We just got to do some fine tuning to the actual sequencing of the beat. Y'all heard this one from Bonto? Telling you, Bonto, I'd say what he has in a very short period of time gotten much better at is the mix of his beats. Everything is sitting right where it's supposed to be. It's loud. Everything is, you know, and he likes to bring all the instruments together at the end like this. For you to have that many instruments going on at the same time and no clipping, no distortion and shit, he is improving. And he was already dope. I like having these satellite artists, producers like CDT and Bonto to work with. So when I want to take a break from doing my own, recording on my own beats, these dudes is ready. Shout out to both the Bonto and CDT beats. If you didn't know, this beat right here is a CDT beat. Britt said she got to take it in for the night. Got to wake up early. Shout out to you, Britt. We're going to listen to what we just got done here. I'm excited.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn it off, and they wanna be gone, I take it to the cross. Invert that, you're in the worst batch. You heard that, you're in the worst batch.
Right here should be like some sort of chant, like a pre-chorus type vibe.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better, am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
Yo. Let's do it again, gang.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn it off, and they wanna be gone, I take it to the cross. Invert that, you're in the worst batch. You heard that, you're in the worst batch.
That little part's probably gonna have an effect on it too. I'll probably put the Jimmy on there.
Fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better, am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
Yo, hey. I'm telling you right now, Seth is gonna trip when he hears this shit. He was already feeling it when it didn't have no ad-libs. Now it sounds like a whole party. I need it one more time, gang.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn.
Should I, I'm thinking, should I cut the beat right there?
Even blame it on the fever in the swamp.
Swamp, who? Like that.
Fever in the swamp. I don't give a.
And I could do it for want too, but that might be OD.
In the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want.
Alright, want is right. Want. Who. But the who is on that early downbeat, so it might not work. But we're gonna try it. We gotta at least try it.
Want. They want.
Yeah, that might work, dude. That might work. Put that on the gang.
Blame it on the fever and this ether. Fate is in my fangs, no, I'll never release her. I met all the creatures, disabled the breeders, invaded the beach on the D-Day of your Jesus. Even blame it on the fever in the swamp. I don't give a seal's penis what the people want. They wanna be on, I make them turn it off, and they wanna be gone, I take it to the cross. Invert that, you're in the worst
it's got dynamic
batch.
now.
You heard that, you're in the worst batch. Fucking fucking dead. They seem to feel away at what I said. Play in the wake of one I blessed. In the same isolation, I confess. We can do better, am I the test? Cross the tracks and hang a left. Gone in a flash, embrace death.
That shit is fun to listen to, man. I ain't gonna lie. I just ran it back. I just ran the same verse back 3 times because it's just interesting to listen to. Ooh. Gang. Once again, we did it. Four hours on the dot, and it didn't even feel like that. Did it feel like that to y'all? Shit flew by. Let me get this shit ready for the outro. Let me get this dispatch therapy ready for the outro. And I'm gonna play the other new ones too. Y'all stick around for that zombie mega mix during the outro. Shout out to everybody that came through today. We busting through old numbers. You know what I'm saying? We in a whole different bracket and shit. Listen, I've been looking over this whole stream. We've been like over 10 this whole stream. That's improvement. And every single one of y'all matters. It's more apparent now than before. Cause listen, y'all don't just be in here. Y'all be at them shows too. You hear me what I say? I say, y'all be at them shows too. Appreciate y'all, man. See y'all tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Mountain. That is 4 on the west, 7 on the east. Stick around for that mega mix, goddamn. Woo! That was a fun one, man. See you in the day. Waif is the set. We bang on the rest.
Who's even making anything anymore? Truth ever vacant, I've forsaken plenty for. Food work, brazen and unnecessary torn. Few weren't a place at the table to be sure. Sore at the whole race. Cracking at the core cause of
Chaos, what's the motherfucking word, man? You know we gotta run this shit back for Chaos.
Who's even making anything anymore? Truth ever vacant, I've forsaken plenty for. Food work, brazen and unnecessary torn. Few weren't a place at the table to be sure. Sore at the whole race. Cracking at the core cause of old taste. Manually stored in a cold case. Rationale scorned in a roll cage. What the roll takes is a real player. Not worried about what the people feel later. Not sure if he's human, they see a seal breaker. Got hurried in the door so I could steal paper. When in Rome, kill them all, leave it open-ended. When it's sole incentive and water is whole a minute. For a minute, the shimmer offering no religion. Equidistant to hell and heaven, it's your decision. They don't listen anymore though. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission, nobody a mission. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. shit. No, nobody a me shit.
Dispatch.
Sick all this sorry ass sap sucker simp shit. You can also come to the temptress. Leg bubble in this. Get relentless. We the misfits with evil interests. Modded up for countermeasure. Pussy keep scraps. We are out for better. Woody beast back, nigga found the treasure. You could lead last. I'm on now or never. Right now. Conversation over. Get the DT. Holy Cross inverted divinity CC. Rolling off a pearl. I learn them when the beast sting. No, we not for worldly riches or weaklings. Hell no. The meat open, they hymnal for the unburied. They all making faces, ain't a one scary. Put him in their places over some fairy. Hate to break it to you, I'm a gun, Gary. They don't listen anymore though. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. Solar body, so nobody. Solar body, this impression is in a headshot. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission, nobody a mission. So nobody a mission, nobody a mission. No, nobody a mission.
Dispatch.
Biggest impression is in a headshot. 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 Saggy fan blades in my warehouse. Pawns and the cons all paired out. Paramount, they don't know my whereabouts. You don't know my whereabouts. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the game. I'm begging anybody to pull it. Bare hands, I ain't wasting the bullet. Face to face with danger. Yes, you will. Came to make your anger the death of kids. Feign the grace, complain at the messages. Flames embrace the same and benevolence. Sway to the rhythm as a field test. Maybe my intervention will heal next. Praise be to the sun and the heel crest. One lesson to fund the future kill fest. Grab a gun.
Hit the flashpoint, kill 'em on sight. Get a mad motherfucker, rip a dab motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, no we don't fight. When it's up, motherfucker, twist the blunt, motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, kill 'em on sight. Get a mad motherfucker, rip a dab motherfucker. Hit the flashpoint, no we don't fight. When it's up, motherfucker, twist the blunt, motherfucker.
Saggy fan blades in my warehouse. Pawns and the cons all paired out. They don't know my whereabouts. You don't know my whereabouts. Seize any stragglers, indeed it's a massacre. Feed on the masses if a beast in the camera. Teaching the banished to release and they mad at us. All this sacrilege is eating the passive up. Gang, I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the gang. I'm begging anybody to pull it. That's on the gang. I'm begging anybody to pull it. Yeah, I keep it on me. Murk your body limp to the fullest. Ain't on the fence. My small time endeavors, they gone immense. Send silly shots, are better, they all a miss. Cloaked up, stoned, to recoded, fade all defense. Go do we know it? calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die into her tummy like lunch. Nickelodeon nigga, I guess I liked guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Throwing letter gun, bumper chew on a shell. Doing the mail, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, H and I the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like the final right of my nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find a mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using, know all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shot treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die on anybody in the way. Shit, they got him in the grave, I got me out again. ILO, yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core of why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing. Fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Cali. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to my tally. Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They gonna maybe Rico riding body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk 'em all and feed the cable in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully